once again, it's your boy Daddy from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, so Max, so forward, first one. Absolutely. I appreciate it, buddy. We are just picking up from where we left off, as we do. Trying to get ranged here. Uh-oh. That is not good. Alright. That is... Alright, I accidentally cleared everything out. One accidental push of the button. The keyboard. Alright, so... I had... It's saying the error, YouTube is not receiving enough data. But I think the problem was I was uploading a video. So it was pulling from the stream, so I went ahead and just canceled that. So hopefully the stream is good now. I hope. I'm sure somebody will let me know if it's not. Alright, so we just got to finish our pipe jobs here, guys. So we got 2 of them. Pretty big job, actually. Might not look that big, but they're actually pretty long. And this will keep you busy for a while, I'm sure. Alright, so we got... They're actually pretty wide, pretty deep too. So I put pipes in the end there so you can match your pipe up to. And I actually got another idea for that as well. Hey, Bolt Robin, second. I just need somebody to pop one there saying they're like the 30-second. I appreciate them likes too, guys. Appreciate it. So from experience on putting pipe in the ground, all right, whenever you drop the pipe in there, it just rolls around. It rolls back and forth, and it's hard to keep it in a line. So I mean, I got a little idea for that. Whether it's actually going to work or not, I don't know. See, whenever I'm playing the game, I take and I put sandbags down on both sides, and I drop the pipe in the middle of the sandbags, and it stops the pipe from rolling around, holds it perfectly. So what I was going to do was I was going to put little rocks in here on on either side, just barely sticking up out of the ground, just so whenever you drop your pipe in there, it'll hold the pipe in place. Obviously, when I do it, I'll test it, make sure it works. I'll throw it in game just to test it. And we'll go from there. I think my stream's a little bit behind too, guys, just because of the fact that I did have a video uploading, which I had to stop it. So it put our stream behind a little bit. Yeah, it's hard to be last. Fun fact. Yeah. I just need to have, like... I need somebody saying they're, like, 99th or something. I think the most I've had on a stream at one time is, like, 6 people. All at once. But, yeah, let's make sure I got these pipe in the ground up here, and then that's what we're going to start painting our texture on there. Oh, and I got a trick up my sleeve too. Something you ain't seen on a TP map before. Little trick up my sleeve. It's a visual thing. Cause I'm a visual player, so I don't like the fact of these things here, just because I don't know, it just don't look the rest the same as everything else. So it's kind of off. I know it's supposed to look like dirt, like the ground, but the problem is it don't look like the ground next to it, and it don't look like the dirt that you're digging. So we're gonna fix that too. But first things first, let's go ahead and start painting some textures down. See what we come up with. I got some new stuff for the store too, guys. So we'll work on that too. Yeah, we'll work on that too. But like I said, I'm gonna throw some rock in here too. It might take a little bit of time, but it's going to be nice. People ain't never thought of that either. They're not going to be sticking out of the ground so much that it's going to make it to where you can't dig, but they're going to be poking out just enough to stop that pipe from rolling back and forth. Man, that made it even harder to see down this hole. But that's what we want down there for sure. I would put, what do we got here? I would put something different, like this. But it's like way off. Question, if you clean a vacuum cleaner, aren't you the vacuum cleaner? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. That's a good one. I see, that really throws it off from everything else. So, but watch what I got here, guys. I got some pretty cool stuff here. It's going to turn out pretty good. I hope. I hope. We'll get a little bit of that. And then what this is going to do here too is going to break up this straight line, because obviously that's just too straight. So this is going to help. Like on this side, I want to try to keep the what's there and just poke out just enough like that, just to break up that straight line there. And then this side, we can go a little crazier on this side. Bull Robin, you got a fully charged battery today? Because I plan on streaming for a little while. Hopefully it actually works out for me. Because I need to get this map done. We're pretty close. Unfortunately, I got a lot of stuff to add to it. Like this. Check this out. We got some new stuff for over here. Alright. I'm gonna open. You guys can't see. You guys can't see my drop down menu, but let's see. I got a couple. I got a couple new things for this. It's pretty cool. Let's see. I was like, what happened to it? I was in the wrong place. Boom. Alright, we got a lot of cool stuff here. I just got to search through it all because I added a lot of stuff to the map here. A lot. Alright, well, so here's one thing. We'll get it in there real quick. They might be too bright, though. Let me know what you think. I think it might be too bright. Nothing really ever on fire as fire is on things. You got that right. Alright, so we got some handicap spots. I think it's too bright, though. Michael Kennedy, what's going on? I fixed the brightness. Get it in here. It's kind of wide for our parking. Or our parking spots are kind of wide for it, rather. We got some extra wide parking spots. I know I was supposed to be done with this store, but I keep adding to it. But it looks good though. I got a few more things for the store here. Like I'm supposed to be working on other stuff, but you know. You know what? Real quick, guys. Now we gotta make this a little bit wider, so it should be X. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's X. So let's change the 6 to a 7, 8, and try not to make it too big. Let's change this 5 to a 4. What do you think? What do you think there, Bull Robin? Is it too bright? Is it doing too much? Am I doing too much now? Talk to me. It did look good without it, but it looks good with it too. You know. Alright, so what I can do is and grab a hold of one of these oil stains and throw over it. Right? So let's copy an oil stain and throw it over just so it ain't so bright, because it's too bright. Too bright for the map. I could dial down the color of it, but just throwing an oil stain on it works good. And I'm not going to go crazy with them, but I'm going to put them right here by the doors. Should be another door over there. I'm going to do these two spots, then I'm going to skip these two, and then do these two. If life is unfair for everybody, doesn't that make life fair? Yeah. Okay, I'll stop now. Hey, once you get going, it's hard to stop, brother. Alright, so now that I got this the right size, I probably ain't going to be able to grab it now because of the oil stains. So I'm going to have to move my oil stain. And see if I can grab a hold of it. And copy it. And move it out the road. Grab my oil stain. Put it back. Yeah, definitely needed the oil stain on it. It's too bright. It's too bright without it. It might be okay for other maps. I just think for our map it's too bright. Alright, but yeah, I gotta keep copying these ones instead of bringing a new one in just because I got them the right size. I got a couple more things for the parking lot too. I didn't just stop there. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working on jobs here, but I'm just working on cosmetic, making the map look good stuff. Alright. Alright, so that one we could have actually made that just a hair bigger. Let's try to slide it up. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but right there is a little gap. And I don't even think that it might not be because we didn't make it big enough. It's probably because it just isn't slid over far enough, because this one here, we don't have that gap. I don't think. Yes, we do. Alright, so we can just make it a smidge bit bigger. These oil stains are killing me. Can't get a hold of it. Alright, there we go. So now, just bump that forward. Oops. Whoopsie. Alright. Let's change this 4 to a 5. That should make it big enough. Check it out. Check it out. Oh yeah, we're right on the money now. Good now. Now we can throw our oil stain on it. We're gonna make this one a little bit bigger. Move that oil stain. Change this 4 to a 5. Right? Yeah. Alright. Looks like I changed the wrong one. Did I change the right thing? No, I did not. I don't know what I changed, but it wasn't right. There we go. Now, this 4 here to a 5. Good. Let's change this one real quick to 5, so whenever we copy it, we're good. Throw our oil stains back on it, just because it's too bright. No, I'm going to leave this one here. Grab this one. Slide it back over. Then I'm going to copy that one. I'm going to grab it and bring it down over this one. I'm actually going to slide this one away. There's a little bit too much right there. Cool. Alright, so now what I should have did yeah, man. Alright, so I gotta move that one more time. Grab this one, copy it, slide it out the road, and bring our oil stain back over. So now, all I got to do is copy them from here to get them in place. And the only reason I just grabbed that one too is so we don't have to spin them. They're already spun the way we need them. Alright, so copy, Control B. This guy on the scooter ain't no handicap. We might have to make him move. Not really. I don't really use them enough to have a favorite one, to be honest with you. I got the what was it on Facebook where you can make the emotes of yourself. Yeah, those are my favorite. I don't use them much, but I definitely have a favorite one. Which one is it? The poop one? The poop emoji? Instead of saying the word, you just throw the emoji down. Uh-uh. For some reason, the parking lot line was way higher than the. Made it to where I had to lift this way up in the air. Trying to make sure it ain't too high now. Trying to see it. what? What is it? Like a little baby sitting there meditating or something? What's this supposed to be for? Do you know? Like the actual meaning of it? Yeah, after we get done throwing these things in the parking lot, I gotta get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, baby. Now we need this guy. Copy this one. And instead of... Ah, man. Instead of doing... I'm just going to drag this one over. So we don't have to pull it back up. Yeah, I might have to look that up because... I want to know what that really means. Like I said, it looks like a baby meditating or something. Don't forget, guys, to hit that subscribe button if you want to see where this map's going. If you want to see this map when it's finished. Now we just gotta throw our oil spots on there. See, this one looks like it's kind of crooked actually, but yeah, they're definitely too bright. Thank God for the oil spots. Alright, so now I'm going to throw, yeah, because of these doors down here, I'm going to throw handicap in these spots right here and then leave it alone. Well, not leave it alone because we got some more stuff to do. I am doing a replica of Jeremy Clarkson farm on FS19. Alright, so oil spot, copy, here you guys, trying to cover them both with just one oil spot. Didn't do too bad. It definitely dials them down a bit, putting them oil spots on there. It definitely helps. Copy. That's what I should have did, was just drug the whole thing down here first and then copied it. Alright, Bull Robin. We'll be here, buddy. Well, I'll be here for sure. Copy that one. Alright. Oh, yeah, I got some other stuff here, too. Yeah, I got some other... We got a few more things for the parking lot, guys. There's a lot of detail. A lot of detail I got in this parking lot already. We got more stuff for it. This one here might be up in the air, like way too high. Looking good, looking good. Excuse me. Invisible drink time, fellas. Ladies and gents. Nothing better than an invisible drink. Let's get to it. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Just get in the zone and yeah, just get in the zone there and I get quiet. Yeah, concentrating. Alright, so uh-oh. Oh, I thought my computer was shutting down again. It likes to do that on me, crash every now and again. Alright, here's that. Every every handicapped car's got a leaky got some leaky oil issues. I guess this one don't matter too much because there's a car on the other side, but I just gotta get it to where they're not so bright. They're just too bright. I'm actually gonna shrink this one. If I can, yeah. Let's get her shrunk down a little bit. How's that? Ain't too bad, huh? Alright, now we got now we got a couple more things. There's one more thing I wish we had, but we don't have it. We'll grab this. Boom. Throw it in there. Couple shopping carts. All right. You know, there's some people that don't know how to put their cart away, and they just leave it lay anywhere. But what we'll do, we'll throw a few of them right here, maybe, or can we put them over here somewhere? Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll put a few of them here. like in a row. Up against the building. Alright, so we'll copy that, drag it over, copy it again, drag it over again. We'll have like 3 rows of them maybe. Then what we'll do is we'll just keep copying it and dragging it back a little bit. Like that. Copy, drag, copy, drag, copy, drag. Okay, buddy. Yeah, we're putting down some shopping carts now. Yeah, we moved along from the parking spots, and we are shopping carting it right now. Just copying them, making a couple of rows here, and then obviously we got to do what people do, you know. They don't know how to put their cart back, and they just leave them in an empty parking spot there in the parking lot. I just wish I had the buggy, the shopping cart thing that goes in the lot where you put your buggy in. I don't have one of those. I'm gonna make a couple rows of these here though. Make them different. Make them all a little bit different there. One has more than the other, etc. It's nice when you're able to do stuff quick like this. So you got some shopping carts there. I know they're up in there, but you ain't really going to see them too much there playing a game. No stream from Monday until Thursday? Oh, man. What am I going to do with you? That's alright, buddy. But you can always play it back, though. Watch it later. Alright, should we be like an ignorant person and let our shopping cart just roll across the lot and hit this car? Like that? Boom. Where you going on holiday, vacation? Alright. Here we go. Should I leave it like that? I think I should. We should leave it like that. Yeah, I wish I had one of the buggy racks. I should make one for putting in parking lots. Somebody else left their buggy there. Yeah, I'm going on a holiday, but not far, just to see family, not aboard or anything. Abroad? Am I saying that right? Abroad? Abroad? Abroad. Alright. Now, I think there was something else I had too. We need one more card or something here. Oh, you know what? Let me import. Trying to think of what I'm supposed to be grabbing here. I can't think of what it was. Well, there's a few more things I actually have though. All right, buddy. Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining us, I'm trying to find something here. It's in my drop down. You guys can't see my drop down. Man, I have a lot more stuff to go in this lot than what what I remembered. Oh, here we go. All right, so let's do this. Oops. So I didn't grab the whole thing, so that's not going to work. Well, that sucks. That really sucks because I didn't grab the whole thing. So delete that. All right, we got a few more things to add here. Let's go back in there, import. Alright, here's one thing we'll add. Welcome, welcome. So we're going to add this. I got a bunch more stuff too. Just little details, man, to add to our parking lot here. Alright, so excuse me. Uh this is actually on a jack, so I don't even need anything there. Cool. I don't even actually have to hook it up. I just gotta get this thing sitting level. I think of upgrading my YouTube channel. What's you upgrading? I need to upgrade mine too to more viewers. Alright. Yeah, I got a few things here. Couple, which is just like parking lot stuff. But it's going to add more detail. All about the detail. Alright. So, pull down the drop down menu again. Import. Oh, I was looking for it, but I was looking for it under the wrong name. Excuse me. Peas, perking. There we go. Copy. Oh, you know what? Back up. Now copy it. There we go. I don't know about anywhere else, but in the U.S., that's how they got parking lots. They'll have the arrows there, and so you ain't going the wrong way. Then we're going to grab a hold of one of these. We'll copy that. Control B, pop it in there, and we'll lay these out going up through there. And we'll add some more arrows, and there's some other stuff I got too here. We gotta add. Man, I don't know how I got back to the parking lot stuff, but if you're a visual player, it'll definitely be fun playing on here with all the detailed stuff we got on here. I was thinking of, for the profile picture, outro and intro. I think I have to go now, so I will watch this tomorrow. Bye, have a great one. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. That's alright, buddy. Again, I appreciate you stopping in and getting the conversation going. It's always a pleasure. what'll really be a pleasure is when I finally finish this map. But every time I turn around, I'm adding something new. That doesn't help. And I gotta get back over there and start, well, get some jobs added to this thing. Oh, this line's driving me nuts, guys. Alright, so let me bump this over, and then we might just have to type some stuff in here to get it where we need it to be. Alright, so rotation. That's not the right one. Up here. That's where we need to be. Nine's too much. Right there, right? And we'll do 4. We'll do 3. 3, 6, maybe. And we'll do 3, 4. Uh-oh. I don't even know what I just had to turn that on. There we go. Alright. Close enough. Alright. So, I don't know why I do this stuff to myself. Now we got all this work to do here. But it should go quick. It should just be copy, drag, copy, drag. I still got a couple more things to add a little more detail to the parking lot here. And then we'll jump back over and finish our dirt job stuff. It definitely needed this over here, though. Look what it added to it. There was nothing. Now you got some detail to it. I could just drag it out with a spline, but it's just quicker to do it like this. I think so. Excuse me. Then we'll add some arrows there at the end too. I'm not sure exactly. I gotta finish doing what we're doing out back here. Because I'm not exactly sure how we're going to bring a road into this back here. So we got to finish our little new development area back here first. And then I'll see how I'll tie a road into this here. this ground's all the same level, but I gotta zoom in here and make sure these are actually still sitting on the ground and not hovering. I think we're good. Welcome, welcome if you're just joining. Supposed to be a TP map, but I'm like a professional parking lot builder here. Alright. My daughter's up there being crazy. Alright, copy this arrow. Obviously, it'll have to be on the... I'll have to copy the other one too and drag it down here. Just so I don't have to line them up again. They're already pointing the right way, so I just copy them ones and bring them down. See, what I need's the solid, the thicker white line to go across here for like stop sign or whatever. And I could just take one of these ones and blow it up and make it bigger, but it stretches out the grain texture of it, so it doesn't look good. So I am not going to do that. It's hard to tell depth and everything on here. You look at it 1 minute, it'll look lined up. You move over a little bit, then it's not lined up. So you gotta sit there and just play with it to get it right. Alright, so there's that. So got a couple more things to throw in here and we'll be done with it. I was thinking about grabbing the arrows and like maybe pointing arrows down the lanes and making it like one-way lanes, but I'm not going to do that. I don't think. We'll leave it alone for now anyway. Alright, so let's go back to import. Import. I gotta look here and find a couple of things. Alright, we'll grab this. Throw a couple of these in there maybe. See how it looks. I don't know why stuff isn't hitting the ground like it should be. Alright, so there's that. And then Hang on. Uh, Alright. See how that looks anyway. I don't know, it's like missing a curb or something. Like it needs a curb there to have this there, I think. That's what I think. Yeah. Alright, so for right now, let's take that one out. I got other ones. Let me see what they look like. Import. Yeah, it sucks that one drain I didn't. Oh, hitting the mic. I didn't bring everything in for it. See, I had another one. Another trash can. I don't know where it went though. Oh, there it is. No. We'll place one here. Just see what it's gonna look like. Right here. I think we'll be alright if we put those like at the end of the lot or something. We'll put one at each parking spot here and that's it. Just right here along these ones. Then we go back to our dirt job. Alright. Yeah, we still gotta add bushes and stuff there. Like I said, I'm gonna wait until we get the new development area done first. Then we'll do that. Alright, so that's that. We had to leave a couple shopping carts just because there's ignorant people out there that does that, so that makes it more realistic. Alright, now back to this. And we are painting textures in there right now. Just because yeah, whenever you dig in a hole, there's not grass underneath of it, so we gotta get that filled in with something that would be under there, and then break up these straight edges. So there's something again. So normally these TP maps, they have these right here, these blocks. All right. That makes it to where you can get the dirt in there and it's nice and flat across there instead of humped up, because where it slopes down, the dirt would hump up. But my thing is, these don't match. I see what they did. They kind of do look like dirt, but they don't match the dirt that's here or anything that you have. And they don't match the dirt that you're digging, so I'm going to change that and make it to where it does look like something that is there. That makes it super dark down the hole though. Excuse me. So if you missed it, normally when you put your pipes in the trench, they like to roll back and forth. So we're gonna put like little rocks in here, just barely sticking out of the ground. It won't bother you while you're digging, but it'll make it so when you're putting your pipe in, put like one here, just barely sticking out of the ground, so whenever you put your pipe in, those rocks will stop that pipe from rolling back and forth, and it'll hold it in the middle. Usually when I play, I don't know who made it, but somebody made a sandbag mod, and I use them sandbags, and that's what I do with them. I'll drop them down in that hole on either side of the pipe, so whenever I put the pipe in, it holds the pipe straight. Alright, so now we need to do something different along the edge there. Alright, guys. I had somebody talking there. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish running this mud color out through here, and then we'll jump back to the other one. Oops. Yeah, this one here was a pain because it's not going with the grid of the map. Oh, it was hard. Alright, so now we gotta do something different. Invisible drink. Light dirt. What's that look like? Yeah, so it's either put the I can't talk. Put the rough dirt in there and then the dry grass, which this is rough dirt here, and then this is dry grass, or just do the dry grass next to the mud there. Like this. Right, so I think it looks better like this myself. Just because it goes from super dark to nothing. So I think this looks better. Add some water spots in there maybe. Hey, thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, but my little secret weapon. All right. This is the reason I don't like these things, because they don't look like nothing that you have, and you can't make them blend in. Like, they don't blend in. So I got a little trick for that. All right. And what we're going to do is this. As soon as I find it. Boom. Alright. So now that matches the actual dirt that you dig. Some people might not like it because they might be like, oh, well, where do you dig? How do you know? Well, I don't care about that. It just looks good. It looks better than what was there. So that changed everything for me too. So everywhere that I see, look how much better that looks. But everywhere that I have those, it changed it for us. So now all of it looks like the dirt, the actual dirt that you dig. That's my little secret weapon there. So everything, we put it in over here too. All right, so now it just looks like dirt. Okay, put some more water in there. It looks good with the water in it. Now it's kind of stretched out. You can kind of see how it's stretched out, but it got all little rocks and stuff in it, man. It definitely looks better. Definitely looks better. Like I said, I'm gonna put little rocks in here to hold your pipe in the middle, and I should create a light so I can see in here. The only thing about that is every time I create a light, whenever I delete the light, then I'm just like, oh, it's too dark now, I can't see nothing. So I'll just leave it like this for now. That's what I should have did with it. Made it look like the water was coming out of the pipe, and then made it run from one side to the other. That'd been cool. Alright. Now we put a couple of spots here and there up here on this edge. I'm trying to follow the little jagged edge. That the mud's doing right there. How it's like poking out. I'm trying to follow that. Thanks for the likes too, guys. I appreciate it. Phone's going off. Man, that's looking pretty good. I'm just glad I got this changed because it makes everything blend in so much better. Yeah, you can still see that it's a straight line, but it's, in my opinion, it's not as bad as it was. It definitely looks a lot better. Oh, yeah, work. Oh. I can't wait till I get these pipes done, man. It's been taking me forever. Can't wait to get these done though so I can move on to the next thing. I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, appreciate it. It's taken forever. It's definitely taken forever, but I mean, anybody could just throw a map together and make it look like poo. Put a couple. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do too? I don't know if you've seen in my last stream. I think I mentioned it. But right here, in between these pipe, is going to be a road into our new development. But instead of taking and painting gravel or whatever on there. We're actually just going to use real gravel. So whoever's playing on this map can come in with a milling machine or a high lift or whatever and just scoop that gravel up and then asphalt a real road in there or whatever they want to do. It's going to be pretty cool. Lewis, how you doing, buddy? Alright, now we can come down the edge with the rough grass. Or the dry grass, rather. You're a modding team. Yeah, it'll be awesome, Michael. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, see, now it kind of all blends. And it definitely looks better with this being changed. These blocks being changed. Looks way better. Now we gotta do this side. Oh, I'm gonna add the water to it first. Our water puddles. Like I said, I don't like doing that because then when you get rid of the light source, then it's like, oh, I can't see nothing now. I'm doing 3 UK maps for Farm Sim 22 and lots more, and my team works hard. Sweet. How much you got to go? Will it be ready when the game comes out, or you'll be working on it for a while? Yeah, I wish I was able to do this full time, but having to go to work every day, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's delete our light now. See, now it's really dark. That's why I don't like doing that to myself. Alright. So we need rough dirt. Yeah, rough dirt. Alright, this side's a little different just because it's so jaggedy there. Map might be late when FS22 is out. Busy with getting John Deere tractor pack from a great person who I know. Cool. Hey, as long as you'll be close. I mean, that's pretty cool anyway, because then you let the hype of the game get over, you know what I mean? And then there'll probably be a few people that drop their stuff when the game's released. And then in that way, when yours is done, after the fact, then you'll probably get a little more hype of it after everything else cools down a little bit. Yeah, I want to make a map for the new one myself. I don't know why they let you change the size of this. Like, why they let you take it down so small, because it doesn't let you place stuff that small. I wish it would. The dry grass. Grass dry. However you want to say it. Oops. I was thinking about adding McDonald's or something to this map too. I should at least throw a Tractor Supply store in here somewhere. Obviously away from the Home Depot. Alright, so now we gotta put our dirt in it. Almost forgot. So we gotta put our dirt in it, and then we're gonna have to set up our street cones and everything, and then get our traffic diverted. which I might do the cones in the next stream, where I'll do the cones now, and then we'll do, I'll divert the traffic off camera or something. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, yeah, I'm supposed to put some rocks in that hole to hold, the pipe. I don't know how well this rock will work. It might be too big. Alright, so let me create some light for this one, because when I place these in there, I gotta make sure they're not gonna mess you up for digging, and I gotta make sure they are exactly in the right place, so it doesn't stop your pipe from going in from where your pipe's supposed to be. Can't talk. Alright, so we need our light. I almost forgot about doing this. I was about to throw some dirt in there and forgot. Alright, so and it's just going to add to it too. It's going to add detail as well. So not only is it actually going to hold your pipe in place, I mean, it's going to look good too. So like you dug down, you got rocks sticking out. Like I said, just enough that it's not going to mess with you from digging your dirt, and it's going to be just enough to hold your pipe in place. Right? Then we'll give it a little spin or something so it doesn't look the same as the last one. Now I could bump them up to where it would hold your pipe tight, real tight in there, but I don't want to do that. Just so if you throw it in game, it wasn't too tight and stopped you from getting your pipe in. So I'm gonna leave a little bit of wiggle room. And we really don't need them too close. We just need them like one rock per pipe, like where the pipe is. I'm just using this pipe as a reference. Like, I'd like to leave it sticking out of the ground a little bit further, but I don't want it messing with you for digging the dirt out. And then it'll look weird with the just perfect rows of rocks. So what we're going to do is flip this over, and then we're going to lay a couple random ones off to the side too. Maybe something like that. We got a lot of we got a lot of rocks to lay. But we do this, we get these rocks in here, and then we'll put the dirt in, and then we can move on. Try to get it to where each rock will be like in the middle of the pipe. So whenever you put the pipe down in there, the rocks will be holding it from the middle of the pipe. And just so they don't look like they're all going down the edge, I'm gonna throw one right here in the middle. But I'm gonna make it to where it's just barely sticking out of the ground, just so you can see it, but it won't mess with your pipe. Look underneath. Like that. Looks good, don't it? But it's time consuming. Very time consuming. But it does look good. You ain't gonna see stuff like this on too many maps, I can tell you that right now. Because people ain't gonna sit here and spend all the time to do this. The main thing is your pipe won't roll clean over to the wall. That's the main thing. I'm just gonna lay these out so I ain't gotta keep stopping to move it to make sure I'm putting them in the right place here. And we'll just delete the pipe. Now make sure there's rock right there by each pipe, and then after we take the pipe out, then we'll do like we did with the one right there in the middle and just toss a couple random rocks in there just to break it up so it ain't a straight line of rocks. Man, I'm telling you what, I put I put too much into it, man. I'm doing too much. Telling you, it's a pretty big job here. This will definitely keep you busy. And then you can work it from both sides too, because like I said, we're going to put cones up here and then we're going to divert the traffic where the traffic doesn't plow into your cones. And then you'll be able to have all your equipment lined up here alongside the road to dig it out and put your pipes in and whatever you got to do. It's gonna be a pretty cool map, guys. It's gonna be a pretty cool map. You might go into debt buying pipe, but you'll definitely be busy. I might go ahead and finish laying out the pipe just to make sure it lines up in here, because if it doesn't, then we can adjust these pipes on the end to make sure that all the pipe go in there. So it should actually work, because some of these I think I have tighter than what they should be. And then that one we just put in was actually too big for that space. So it should push this up to be just enough. Um, we'll bring that one out just a little bit more. Something telling me to just leave it alone, just because all those are kind of tight. Alright, guys. Like I said, I'm going to leave a little bit of room. They'll move around just a little bit, but they won't roll clear to the edges. Go ahead and throw down a bunch of them, and then we'll drop down there and move them around. Wow, we have a long ways to go. I don't know why I have all these brilliant ideas. Because it brilliantly causes me more work. Like a lot more work. Wow. Wow. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Wow, there's still a long ways to go. Wow. Alright, they're all in there. All we gotta do is tweak them around now. Yummy. Alright, let's start tweaking, I guess. Yeah, definitely cannot wait to see the finish line on this one. That's for sure. Appreciate the likes, guys. Appreciate it. I wish I could leave them up higher so you could see the different shapes in that. But like I said, I don't want to mess with you while you're I don't want to mess with anybody while they're digging. And I know where I'm putting them now. I know that it doesn't mess with you digging. Any higher though, I wouldn't be able to guarantee it. Then I would definitely have to use like a different rock if I was putting them up higher, up higher too, because then them all looking the same, which I know they're all looking the same now, kind of. That's why I'm trying to tweak each one a little bit. The sad thing is we still got to do the whole other section of pipe on the other side of the road there. It's going pretty quick now though. And we got a little technique. It's going a little quicker. Man, I'm too good to folks, making it too easy on them. I might as well come in here and lay the pipe for them too. Yeah, it's definitely going a lot quicker like this. Putting them in there and then just adjusting them. Man, seems like we ain't do none on this side, huh? Wow. Couple more. Couple few more. Look down the pipe. It's a long pipe. All right. Now, see, that's the thing. I don't know why when you hit this pipe, it just doesn't take you to the pipe. It just puts you on the collision of it or whatever it is. See, it looks good. It just looks like random rocks in the bottom there, too. So, like, if you dug down, you just hit rocks. And that's all it looks like. And then, like I said, we'll come back on it and we'll just drop, like, a rock here, just to break it up so it doesn't look like a straight line of rocks. Well, that way we can guarantee it doesn't look like a straight line of rocks anyhow. But we'll get the rocks laid in the other pipe there on the other side. And then we'll randomize some rocks. Then we'll fill it with dirt and we'll get away from this pipe job, man. I can guarantee you, ain't nobody else spent this much time putting in a pipe job. Or detail. They had to just put the blocks in, put the hole in the ground, put the blocks in, and filled it with dirt. See, they're all randomized, but it's still two straight lines of rocks. And that's what we'll do. We'll come in. Like I said, we'll drop one here, flatten one out, and put it in the middle like we did. That's just going to make it so easy for people to lay pipe. It'll hold the pipe in there without them rolling. And it adds detail. This one's shorter, so it won't take as long, which is a good thing. Hopefully our pipe's going straight now. I gave it a little twig to straighten it up. Still ain't going straight, is it? I mean straighter, but it still ain't straight. Alright, so oh, okay. What's happening here? How many pipes do we have here? That's why it didn't straighten up, because we wasn't turning the actual pipe. There's a couple pipe there. Alright, so hopefully this did it. Alright, close enough. Now let's try that this time. Now it looks like it's going the other way. I mean, in game while you're playing, it's really not going to matter because you're not. But here, while I'm trying to do this, it's definitely mattering. So we turned to 2 for her. Why does it keep duplicating them? Oh, you know why? Because I didn't go back far enough. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so we're good there. It's still long. It ain't as long as that one. I mean, it's pretty close. I would think it was a lot shorter, but it ain't that much shorter if it is shorter. But we got a little technique now, so it goes a little bit quicker. This is definitely a huge job for this map. Oh, wrong button. Alright, now we just gotta grab our rocks and throw our rocks in there. Or grab one anyway. Copy. Alright, so get myself situated here, and then copy, Control B. Now all we gotta do is just hit the control button and drop it. It almost got us halfway. Almost. Oops. Alright, Dev. Thanks, buddy. I always give myself these big projects and then say, why did I do that to myself? But it's definitely going to make it easy on a player. And add some detail. So I'm happy. I think we'll try to do this hard side first because the pipes are pretty close to it. So I'm going to work down this side and then come back up this side. And then we'll throw some dirt in there. And be done with it. Like I said, this is all going to be like a new housing development area. Yeah, this side's going to be hard. It'll be a little bit easier after I get past this first one. Alright guys, so I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I really got to use the little boy's room, so I'm going to take a break and I will be back with you Alright, guys, and we're back. Okay. Cat's meowing. The audio streams current bit rate 0 is lower. Alright, so let me see what I can do about that. Stream. Audio bitrate. Oh, it won't let me adjust it because we're streaming. Alright, so I guess we can't do nothing about it right this moment. Uh-oh. Alright. Ha. Man, we got a lot of rocks to move here. That one's just chilling in the air. I kind of wish I didn't know about this because then I wouldn't be doing it. Like I said, I use sandbags in the game to make this happen, to do this. I'm sure whoever plays it will appreciate it. Well, I hope they do because I'm putting a lot of work into it. I would definitely hope they do. I gotta get this done. Whoops. I grabbed the hold of the side there instead of the rock. It's kind of tight over here. You can probably hear my daughter running back and forth upstairs. See, I need to stop doing this stuff and just start playing a game. I don't get to play the game because I'm doing stuff like crazy stuff like this. My phone never goes off until I start streaming. I told them I was streaming. They said, crap, my bad, carry on, sir. Should have told them to come over and watch the stream. I'll accept that as an apology. Yeah, we're going to have to... I got a couple of rocks missing there. We're going to have to throw this in game and test it. Oh yeah, we got a few rocks missing there. I was testing every time I did something. Well, I haven't tested anything in a while, so I gotta come in and test everything that we've done here lately, just to make sure everything's working as it should. And how did we miss all those? I just want to play the game. Making these cool maps, and I just want to play on a regular map. I mean, I'd like to play on this, but I'd be happy with just playing a regular one. This is my favorite thing right here, how I changed the texture on that so it looks different. That is my, hands down, my favorite thing. It doesn't look very there we go. I guess it don't look too bad like that. But since we ain't messing with this right this moment. Let me knock that down and widen that up, just so the people on their phones, they can actually see what's going on. It's hard to see on the phone, I guess. I can see the finish line. I can see it, but we ain't there yet. Alright guys, we gotta run down this other side. And then we can put our filler rocks in and our dirt. I'm tired of saying it, I'd rather be doing it. Man. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and save it right now. It's going to take a minute to save, but I'm going to save it right now just because I've had problems where Giant Thunder would just shut down. And after doing all that work, if it just shut down on me, I'd be in trouble. And I wouldn't be happy. And I can tell you one thing, I definitely wouldn't be doing it again. So it would have just wasted all that time because, again, I'm not doing all that work over again. Ain't no way. Alright. Man, that's a long way down that edge. Yeah, we definitely got more room on this side though. Which sucks. I wish I would have had it straight on like I did the other ones. But it is what it is. 'Cause I ain't doing it again. That one looks pretty cool. That one's wild. Like I said, I could really get these up tight to make it to where you actually had to wedge the pipe in there to get it to hold. Joe, bro, what you know, yo? But yeah, I could get it to where they're wedged in there, so it's really, really, really tight. But I'm not going to do that. Uh-oh. What is up? Doing this tedious work. Put all these pipes in so I can put these rocks, because whenever you put these pipes in game, the pipe will sit there and roll back and forth instead of holding tight. So I'm putting these rocks in here. I'm taking it. I'm making it too easy for the person playing the map, but I'm putting these rocks in here so you can put the pipe in between the rock, and then the rock will stop the pipe from rolling up against the wall, and it'll actually hold it in the middle. So I put all the pipe in, put the rocks in, then I got to take the pipe back out. I already did it on this side, but now I got to add rocks here and there just to make it look like just random rocks laying in the bottom, and instead of two straight lines of rocks. I painted all this, the water, and painted all of this. Then I gotta put diggable dirt in there, and then I'll be done with this. This is a little job. People can dig out the ditch and put pipe in. You haven't been on here in a while, huh? I've been at this for the last 3 hours. 3 hours and 14 minutes to be exact, and we're about done. Just about. We're pretty close. I can't wait. You know what I mean? I'm all delusional and stuff. I've been doing this so long. Yeah, I can't wait until I'm done with this though. I want to play the game, not do this stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I put the Home Depot store in here too. I don't know if you've seen this. No, I haven't been on it. Well, I've been playing Fallout 76. Q. So I put this Home Depot store in here, right? So it's just the store. It don't come with the parking lot. I had to build the parking lot myself. And this took forever. I was just going to put the asphalt, but whenever you put it down, you see how raggedy it looks up against the grass? So I put down these curbs, which are just little sections. Had to put all them in. Then I put these curbs in around here. Put the fire hydrant in. I put these trench drains in. I ran them all the way down through here like this. right? This is the cool part. I'm proud of this little bend here in the parking lot. Then it looks like it dips downhill just because this curb's high right here. So I put like a little drain there, so like the water ran down there and hits the drain. Put all the cars in the lot. Put the lights up there. Put each one of these parking spaces down. I even did all the cracks, the oil spots in the lot. I just now, in this stream, put the handicap spots in. And then I put oil spots on top of the handicap spots just because they're so bright, trying to take the brightness out of the handicap spots. It's really bright in here right now just because I created lights I could see down in that hole. So whenever I delete it, it won't be so bright. Yeah, man, real nice. All these lines right here, I put all these in one by one. And I was going to do it to where it just stopped right here, just went straight, but I may just turn with it here too. And I think I got the turn pretty smooth, like. But that straight. I even put the sewer drains in there. Then I just added. I had this road over here, but I just added the lines and the arrows to it within this stream. Then when you get to the other end, there's lines and arrows there. And then, dude, I've put like 17, 20 some hours or so into just this store, the parking lot of this store. Oh, and I just added these shopping carts. One by one. Okay? And then, you know how ignorant people are, and they leave their cart and it just goes rolling? Yeah. So I added a shopping cart there to where it looked like it hit somebody's car. Then I got a couple of random carts there in the lot. Put them trash cans in. Yeah, there's a shopping cart over there too. So, just adding detail, brother. Mad detail. Obviously, it looks better in game. But, yeah. That's what it looks like if you're rolling down the road here. Boom. You get the Home Depot. That's sweet, dude. Sweet. Alright. But, yeah, I gotta finish this. And then over here is going to be like a new housing development area. And then over here, instead of painting down a road to come in right here, instead of painting down the road, I'm going to put, because I got actual like rock and gravel and all that, I'm going to put an actual gravel road coming in here to the new development area. And then when somebody's playing it, then they come in and they get a milling machine and then mill up all that gravel and put down the asphalt or whatever they want to do. It's up to them. But I got to finish this little tedious task of laying these rocks in the ground. And then pull the pipe out, and then we can put dirt in it and then move on to our new development area. It's tedious work, but it just adds so much to the map, man. It's great. It's because I'm a beast. I'm a beast. That's my new mic too. You haven't watched the stream since I got a new mic either, huh? Does the mic sound good? Can you hear me now? Yeah. Look at that, Joseph. You're drawing in a crowd. You're drawing a crowd, brother. Yeah, man, that's even better now. Even better now. You know, we ain't got the arm for it, you know. My headset one works real good. That was $250. But this one, and I thought that, you know, when I got this, I was like, it ain't going to be that much better. But it's definitely better. But I still use my headset one, though. So whenever I'm live streaming, I use this mic. And then whenever I record videos, I use the headset mic. Mainly because this one gets in my road, like I'm elbowing it. So if I'm using the wheel or whatever, it's hitting there. I mean, I could move it. I could move it further away. But then, like I said, for live or for the further away you get, the less you can hear it. So I just use the headset one for recording videos. Trying to tweak each rock too, so you know they all look a little different. Considering it's all the same rock. But I gotta make sure they're down far enough in the ground to where they're not. I gotta make sure it's up far enough so when you lay the pipe in, it doesn't let the pipe roll around. But I gotta make sure it's down far enough into the ground so whenever you're digging the dirt out, it's not bothering you from digging the dirt. And I can't wait until it's over. We're getting there. We're almost at the finish line. I've been doing this way too long, putting rocks in. Way too long. This was actually a huge rock. I mean a big, big rock. And I shrunk it down to the size that it is. And then just duplicated it 1,000 times. I don't know, Joseph. You had a crowd in here and they left. One of these days I'm gonna get it to where whenever I stream, I got a bunch of people. It's just been, I think the most I've had in here at one time since I've been live streaming is like 6 people. But the problem is, I mean, I know if I was playing a game, it'd probably be different. But from map making, from making maps, it does get boring. So I get it. That's why people don't really hang around. They'll come and check you out, but they don't hang around. And I get it. I don't know what happened. You'll get there, buddy. Yeah, man. I mean, we did get 1,000 subscribers. Seems like yesterday, I was complaining because I only had 4. And I was stuck at 4 forever. But we're at 1,000. It feels good. But the only problem is we need view time. We need view time. And lots of it. Yeah, speaking of, thank you. Thank you to all my subscribers that stopped in today or going to watch this later. I appreciate you. I don't know if you'll make it 3 hours and 25 minutes and 41 seconds in, but if you do, hey, I appreciate you. All right. Tell you what, I'm going to get that little spin. Maybe I gotta be more like a used car salesman. And whenever they pop in the door, they're just hook 'em. Sink your fangs into them. Hey, don't go nowhere. I got that merch store. I still ain't sold nothing yet. But that's what I tell them at the end of the video, Joseph. Boom, I hit him with this. You see that? See it right there? Hey, if you want triple D'd up from the feet up, check out the merch store. Yeah, you like that, right? Triple D'd up from the feet up. We got socks, shoes, hats, you name it. Look at that. Ooh, the tunnel that never ends. No, I watch some other people's live streams, and they got their wife. Their wife's just sitting there with them. Their wife actually participates. She'll be sitting next to him and that. Yeah, my wife doesn't do that. She's ready to leave me because of it. So I need view time, y'all. Yeah, we got to show her up. So there is a reason why I spent hours beyond hours behind the computer. Yeah, man. Jeez, oh man. See, I could definitely push these closer. But where they're at, it'll at least stop them from rolling over and hitting the wall. At least they'll stay somewhat where they need to be. Lucky I even spent the time doing all this. Taking it too easy on the gamers, man. Come on, man. Where's the challenge at, yo? Come on, bro. Almost there. We got like 4 left. I can't wait. Then we could do something else. We could put porter johns in. Porter potties and stuff. There's still... Look, I'm like, there's 4 more. And there's still 4 more. I must have missed one. What was he doing, Joseph? Messing with the bike? Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I probably shouldn't have did that. I should have just stuck to what it was supposed to be. And I messed up. Yeah, I should have just stuck to doing it without the pipes in it. Well, the first side I did came out great. But this side, I started the first one off and it was crooked. And they all ended up being crooked. Yeah, this is more important though, Joseph. Yeah, this is more important. Helping a brother out. Yes, if he started from the other side, that would have been good, but well, we'll just get it to where. I mean, I guess I could just leave them there, and it would force them to lay the pipe the way I had it, but I better not do that. I better move them all over. Just in case they start laying pipe from this side. It'll all line up. I might have the 2-stroke sold. You can donate the 4-stroke to me. Donate to a brother in need. Uh-oh. Oopsie. So instead of being done with it, of course, now we gotta sit here and tweak these a little bit. You should have known it wouldn't be that easy. It ain't easy being Deezy. The first side's definitely good. The first, that long stretch there. This one's just a little messed up because it's angled. It doesn't go with the grid of the map. So that's what made this one kind of crooked, if you will. Yeah, we had to go cut grass today. I was kind of sucked because I needed to be working on this map. Okay, I'm doing it for you. He's starting to ask what's going on. You gotta tell him life. Yeah, life is getting in my road. Yeah, not wife, but life. Man. I think I might be able to stop tweaking them now. I mean, that should be over enough. Like I said, I'm gonna throw it in game and try it. Probably not today, but I do need to throw it in game and try it because normally anything I do to it, I'll throw it in game and make sure everything's good with it before I move on, because ain't nothing worse than getting super far on it and something happens, something's not working right. Then you don't know what caused the problem because you've done so many things since the last time you threw it in game. And so whenever you're making a map, you should definitely zip it up as you go and test everything. And I know I'm giving a speech about that and I haven't done it myself, but trust me, I've regretted it a few times. Ooh. Almost deleted something. Sitting there clicking on stuff and hitting delete. Might have deleted something that wasn't supposed to be deleted. I think I did right there, huh? Did I delete that? Or is that just missing? Putting all them pipe back in, just make sure I didn't delete something right here. That's a big area of missing this. Is that supposed to be like that? I don't know, bro. It's just weird that that big old middle is missing right there. I don't know, it might be like that. Yeah. Just gotta make sure I ain't delete some stuff. Alright, I think we're good. Did I have them? I don't know. Hey, welcome if you're just joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. We are just throwing some pipe in here. Or taking some pipe out, rather. Alright, so now all we gotta do is kind of randomize the rock a little bit more. And that'd be it. So we'll grab one, copy, kind of toss it in there. Now these ones, if we put some in the middle, we got to make it to where they're just barely showing, so they're not stopping the pipe from actually sitting on the bottom. So we'd have to tilt it toward the flat sides right there, like so. And just pull it down. It's just barely sticking up, and then that'll make it look like there's two rocks there, right? And then we could do that too. We could actually just take that and copy it. We can't control B it, just for the simple fact that if we control B it, it would move it from the angle that it's at. But if we take it, do that, then we spin it around. For some reason that ground isn't level there. Copy that again. I gotta make sure I delete the light source too. That's the only reason we can see in this hole right now is because I made a light source. So if I don't delete that light source, yeah, it won't be good. See, now if you didn't know these were big rocks, you would just think they were just little rocks, but they're huge rocks. Actually, this rock, see them rocks, how big they were? It's actually this rock right here. It's way bigger than them. All I did was grab this rock and then shrunk it down. Copied it and shrunk it down. I have different rocks. Like I said, if I was putting them up out of the ground higher, I would have definitely used different rocks so they were more randomized. See now, look how good it looks now. Right there, it just looks like two lines, but once you start getting them randomly laid in there, it starts looking good. We could even do something like that. Throw some on the edge like that. That looks good. My only thing is, I better try it real quick. I don't know if the dirt will actually, let me try it. I hope we didn't just do all that for nothing. I'm hoping the dirt don't go up and down with the rocks as we lay the dirt in there. If it does, I'm going to end up having to take all of those back out, and we just did all that for nothing. Because I want that dirt to sit in there flat. So, train detail height, 234. Yeah, I really hope we didn't do that for nothing. Alright, number 6, 7, and 10. And we're good. Sweet. I was really hoping it didn't go up and down. Alright, we're good. All we gotta do is randomize these rocks and we'll be ready. We'll be ready to roll, man. Copy. Drag that puppy over a little bit. Give her a little tilt. Enough said. Ha! Enough said. You know it would look good too. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Well, it should. I mean, there ain't no reason it should stop me, but if we took and stood this up, right, and just pop some right there in the side of the wall right there. So it'll be like, whew, man, why do I keep coming up with these ideas, bro? Because that would take me forever, but it would be realistic though, because as you dug down in through there, you would be hitting rocks, and it definitely wouldn't. It would be flat, but it wouldn't be this flat, and then that would add some dimension to the hillside here, like that, and make it look realistic, man. Because as you dug down through there would definitely be rocks sticking out of the side. Unless you're digging some topsoil that has absolutely no rocks in it at all. This is exactly what it would look like. Alright, so I ain't never seen nobody do this either. And it looks sweet. It looks sweet. But yeah, boom like that. Boom like that. Right? But that would take forever for me to do this. Up and down both sides. I'm gonna do it, but I'm only gonna throw like one or two in there here and there. I ain't gonna fully pollute it. If I did though, it would look good. It would definitely look good if I did do that though. I want them to stick out further, but then I don't want it to be out there way too far. Wouldn't it though, Joseph? It would look sweet. Alright. You sold me on it. Alright, I'm gonna finish randomizing the rocks here on the bottom first. And then get the other one. I ain't never gonna get done with this ditch, bro, but it looks good though. There ain't no other map in FS19 that you see somebody paying this much detail to one ditch. Because they'll have like a million ditches. And that's a good thing too, like this water right here. See how it got all the little rocks in it? Then you got your big rock. People just ain't spending that much detail or paying attention to the detail like that, man. That's why I could get good money for my maps, man. I'm not saying nobody pays attention to detail. Because when the new maps are made, they're definitely, you know, there's some nice maps out there for sure. But when it comes to TPing a map, people don't really pay attention to detail like that. They just throw stuff in just so you're able to dig, and that's about it. Now these ones in the middle, I gotta make sure they're sitting. I gotta make sure they're just barely sticking out of the ground because I don't want it to mess up the pipe. Whenever somebody's laying pipe. Shut up, Joey. Shut it. Alright, look at that. Yeah, look at that, right? You just got two lines of rocks. Now look at that. You can still see the line, but it's more randomized. Copy that. Oops. Alright, we need something like right here. It's missing. Yeah, definitely want to make an actual map for the new game, man. I'm pretty sure I'd be good at it. Then again, I'm pretty sure I'd never get it done because I'd be trying to make it perfect in every way. Alright. Yeah. I gotta snap a picture there. Man, I just made it a lot harder on myself. Because I want to do all this cool stuff. What up, Luke? Luke Stir. Is he there, Joe Bro? Or are you just talking to him? Tell him stop playing, pull out his phone. Yeah. I need view time. I think I'm at, what am I at now? 1,011? Or 1,012 subscribers. I was at 1,012. Yeah, it was at 1,012 for sure. And then I think I lost one. Man, it's a long ways down through here, bro. Especially if I try to put some rocks sticking on the side. But it'll definitely be detailed, man, for sure. But I'm gonna do the other pit first, randomizing the rocks before I even think about throwing some on the side. A little something on the side, man. Look at that, huh? Yeah, boy. Lucas, what's up? Appreciate you. Yeah, I need view time. Lots of it, like 2,000 hours worth. So every minute from every person helps, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yep. Probably like Joseph ain't into farm sim. I wasn't either. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I wasn't either. Started playing it, man, and I got addicted. Definitely addicted. What got me was logging and stuff, and now I'm just, as you see, modding and making videos and all kinds of crazy stuff. Might as well leave it there, right? Looks good to me. Who you selling the bike to, Jay? Well, here's the real question. Are you actually getting your monies back out of it? Or are you just giving it away? Jamal, didn't he try to get you for a bike before? As much as I randomized it, you could still see the lines, but that is because the line ones are up higher than the rest of them for holding the pipe. You zoom out though, it looks randomized. More randomism. I can't talk. I got some gray rocks too. I should have brought some of them in to mix it up a little bit. The idea of putting them on the walls, man, it's gonna be awesome. I just don't feel like doing it. Just because I got so much other stuff to do. It's gonna take me forever to do that. Which I'm excited about it. Like, I want to do it because it'll make it look super good. But it'll take me super forever. Yeah, if I had a wife that sat here next to me while I streamed, I tried to get her before, like, me make the videos, and then while I'm at work, whatever, her come down and edit and edit the videos and upload them, but I don't know. She won't do it. Or says she can't do it or something. I don't know. So I gotta try to do it all. Man, this is taking forever here too. Yeah, since you came up with the idea of putting the rocks in the wall there, Joe, you can come over and get it done for me, okay? Alright, since you're watching the stream, I'll do it. Alright. If you still lived here, best believe that'd be your job. And don't be messing it up either. Alright. We got one rock. Look at all the rocks down here. We're almost done. Man. Dude, I forget, like I was about to seal this up, throw the dirt in it, and be done with it. And then I remembered I had this brilliant idea to put rocks in the hole to hold the pipes in place. And I really would have wished that I forgot that I was a genius. Because this sucks. This really sucks. Great idea, but it sucks doing it. Takes forever and ever and ever. That's a big bear spot there, huh? Oh, wow, it's 9 o'clock already? I had a Twitch stream at 8 o'clock. We missed that, how about it? Yeah, I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while, just trying to get this map done. Keep missing my Twitch stream. I really was going to do it today though. I figured I'd have got a lot more done on this though, but it takes a long time to place 1,000,000 rocks. One by one at that. Alright. Wow, that took forever. Alright, now let's go do this one. Jeez, oh man, that took forever. Alright. Because I'm sitting here with Bezel, I hear everything you're saying. Oh, yeah. Hey, twice is nice. Double the trouble. Two's a crowd. Double up. 2 for the price of 1. Look, looks like a tire mark right there. Just the light though. Alright. Wow. We got a long ways to go here. See, I could just do it like, so I could hit copy, Control B, and then hold in the right mouse thing and just keep hitting Control. But the only problem with that is, as you see, it doesn't sink them down into the ground for me. It just lays them up high. So that's not gonna work. I could get it done a lot quicker though. Can you hear me now? No, no. Can you hear me now? No, no. Over here. Here, here. Is there an echo in here? Here, here. How many times you hear that, Luke? I gotta make sure oh man, I'm gonna have to take all them rocks. Wow, I'm gonna have to take, man, that's what I should have did before I started doing all them rocks like that. I should have took them all and threw them all into one little package deal like this. So now I'm gonna have to sit here and do that, because if not, it's gonna take me forever to scroll down through this here. Only thing with doing this though, see, this caused me even more work. Only thing with doing this is, oh no. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Is now, see how it has them all highlighted? Now you can pick them up and move them all at once instead of, yeah, you know, instead of, having to move them all individually. But yeah, so now I'm definitely gonna have to take them and throw them all into one group, like I said, because I'll be here scrolling all day through all this. Look how many there is. I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and not making it anywhere. See, I should have did that to begin with though, because with copying them, if I'd have made one and then copied it and then kept copying, it would have just kept them within that group. So I should have made that group to begin with. Now I'm kicking myself for not doing so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. And there's no way to just multi-select a bunch of these that I know of. I don't know any, because it doesn't work like regular stuff to just multi-select a bunch of them, then grab them all and just throw them in there. I don't think you can do that. So then I'll be here for hours beyond hours just throwing all these rocks into this group. Like I said, once I get it done though, I'll be good. Because then any other rock I make after that will stay in the group. It's definitely a lot quicker throwing them in a group than it is to place them. Yeah, you see how many we got in there already, because they're green now. Sorry guys, I don't want to bore you with this, but I gotta do this. Because if I keep going, then it's going to be even more to throw in the group. Yeah, I see you, Joseph. And then it's weird too, because you can't just grab it, left click it, grab it, and throw it up there. It doesn't work like that. You gotta left click it, then you gotta use this guy here, hold it in, and then that's how you drag it. You don't just right click it, grab hold of it, and then drag it up there. You gotta left click it, and then use that round button there in the middle of the mouse to drag it up. So it's just hard on hard. This up here is everything that's in the map. I mean, there's a lot of stuff up here. And then if I don't throw these in a group, then it just makes scrolling to find something like super hard because, well, not hard, but it just takes forever. Jeez, oh man, when will it ever end? This is the never-ending story. You know what? If I didn't have to go to work every day and I just did this full time, and I, could actually pay my bills doing it, I wouldn't mind doing this. But when you got a little bit of time to get it done, then you find yourself doing stuff like this. Yeah, it sucks. But we got a lot of green rocks though. That's a good sign. That means we're getting there. We're almost done here. But I definitely got to do it or we'll be doing it again. Well, we'll have even more to do. But once I do it, whatever ones that as long as I copy these, it'll stay within the group up here. Yeah, man. I actually can't wait to play on this map, dude. All the stuff I've done to it, like, it's coming out real good. Now, there was another map I was doing, and it was like, I had a bunch of stuff going on it, but I got a huge mine on it, but it ain't, the level of detail ain't nothing like I got on this map. Now there's another map that I want to do and get it to this level. It's called American Life Farming. It has highways and stuff on it, like actual highways and stuff. I want to TP it, and get jobs and stuff in it and play on that. But to put like this level of detail into that map, the new game would be out before I got that done for sure. But I would still play on it though, just because the new game's not going to have the mods and stuff like this one has. Not right away anyway. So there's going to be a lot of people still playing this game that would watch my videos. If I made that map and did like a series on it, I'm sure I'd still get a lot of views. Man, if I could just highlight multiples at once, I'd be good. So you could hit control, left control, and then look, it is working. I was gonna say it wasn't working though. Alright, so let me unclick that. Yeah, now I can just click them real quick. I tried this when I first started and it just didn't work. Cool, now I can highlight multiples and drag them all in there at once. Yeah, I tried this earlier. It didn't work for me. I don't know why. Boom. Look at that. But look how many I still got to go. We put a lot in there. I thought it worked. I thought I've done this before. Then I tried it and it wasn't working. Still takes forever, but not as long as the way we were just doing it though. What happened? Dude, they all came out of the group or what? Oh no, I'm in the group. I think. I hope. Alright, yeah, we're in the group. Alright. Boom. Alright, so now if I grab the hold of one and then copy it. Yep, see, it left it inside of that group. So we're good now. Alright, we're good. Lucas, you know Joe Bob split me with a door a few years ago. Should get him for me. Don't let him lie. It was on purpose. Joseph, go stand in the corner. Wow. Split you with the door. Man, it took forever doing that. Wow. We are now at 4 hours. Oh, invisible drink time. Invisibility drink. 4 hours and 22 minutes and 3 seconds streaming. Ah. Yummy. Neil. Now, Joseph. Just stand in the corner. That's sweet. This is really helping me with my view time, though. You guys on here with me. That's for sure. I know this thing ain't wanting to drag it around there. Probably got a strain on it from all them rocks. There's a lot of rocks in here. Yeah, I want to add them to the wall, like we were talking about, but whoo-wee, it's a lot of rocks. In the map, it might not be so bad, but like if you added all that stuff like in game, like if you bought it from the store and added it in game, it would put such a strain on your game. Frame rate would drop and everything. But it still adds a little strain adding all this stuff to it, but nothing like it does if you added it like on your saved game, like in there. And the way they have it now, to where you add stuff, it's less strenuous on your computer. I mean, I'm guessing like 10 minutes, but I mean, if he was leaking, you better go for an hour. Oh, he must have been leaking because you're going for an hour. Wow. Oops. rocks don't want to cooperate now. Come on. Yeah, I gotta put a little bit more music on my little playlist there. Especially when I'm streaming for 4 and 5 hours, I know it laps. Jeez, oh man. Jeez, oh man. It'd be okay if they was cooperating, but they ain't wanting to move around here. Like, it's really not wanting to move. I don't know if I hit something or what, but it definitely ain't moving like it was. Turn the navigational speed up or down or something here. I was on 18. Wow, guys. I don't know. Might be halfway. There's gotta be a faster way. I just hate how it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't move fast enough. Like at all. I mean, it doesn't help that, yeah, I need a new graphics card. It makes a difference. Once you get out of the corner, Joey, go to your room. Yeah, go to your room. I don't want to see you the rest of the night. Shit. Look, I normally don't do that, what I just did. I didn't catch myself. Alright. We gotta be halfway now, right? Wow. Jeez, oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was being smart about the room thing. Yeah, I won't say on here, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do want to put it on the walls, man, but I don't know, man. This is going to take forever. I might come back to it and do that, but there's a few more ditches that we're going to do too. They won't be like this one though. They won't be as deep. It'll be for smaller pipe. Then I gotta do some more foundation work. Man, sooner or later, we will get to do something else here. I got a McDonald's too. I was going to put in this map, Joey. McDonald's and KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. I just wasn't. I don't know. I don't know if I should put it in or not. I got KFC. Like I said, McDonald's. The McDonald's though, it's not very detailed, but I was going to, you know, add my own little flair to it and add some detail. No Taco Bell, no Taco Bell. I can make it a Taco Bell though. It would take me a while, just like I'm doing this map here. I can make it, definitely make it a Taco Bell. I got my logo plastered over everything on my game that I'm playing. It's hard to tell which arrow it is that I need. Here it is. Yeah, we got my logo right here. It's all over my trucks in game, and oh, you know what? I actually have it all over this map too. If I can remember where. Oh, right there where we were working. There's one. And I need to delete that light. Matter of fact, I got I got this right here. TP edit by map edit. Map edit edits range from 50 for little edits to 250 or more for bigger. Find me on YouTube. Triple D Gaming. That be me. Yeah. Gonna break my 4 or 5 hour streak. I could go for a break though. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. That chicken quesadilla, cheesy Gordita Crunch. It's like my favorite things. I never really ate chicken quesadillas before though, but those boys dipped in some sour cream. Ooh. I don't like how they changed the grilled stuffed burrito, man. The grilled stuffed burrito used to be banging, and then they changed it. But they got the pepper jack sauce. They call it ball sauce, but it's actually just pepper jack sauce, man. that they had on the grill sub burrito. Now they changed it and they got guacamole and all kinds of crazy stuff on there. Ain't nothing like it used to be. Oh yeah, yeah, crunch wrap, crunch wrap. Dude, cheesy gordita crunch there. That's, oh man, I love that thing. Got the Baja sauce on there, the hard taco, and then the gordita, yeah, the gordita shell smothered in cheese and wrapped around the hard taco. Oh, dude, it's killer. But the quesadilla, I like it dipped in sour cream. Wow. I don't know why it's not letting me drag them very fast. If it would let me drag them faster or further, it wouldn't take so long. Tell you what, I'd be happy not seeing another ditch for the rest of my life. Huh. These walls are too flat, man. They need the rocks on the walls too. Man, I want to do it. I want to do it just because it would definitely look good, but I don't want to do it because I don't want to do it. Man. What to do? What to do? Yeah, you can get out of the corner if you come do this for me, Joey. Well, we've had Um, Average watch time per viewer is like 9.5 minutes. And we've had 67 people pop in. That ain't too bad. But at least they were able to say, forget this, and they took off. They say, this guy's down in the ditch. What's wrong with him? Man, why does it seem like this side is taking so much longer than the last side? Felt like I flew right through that other side. It seemed, I mean, I'm telling you, it feels like it really slowed down. Like it ain't letting me drag the stuff around as quick as it was. I don't get it. Let me go check that out. Am I just putting more in this side or what? What am I doing here? I might be putting more in there. Oh yeah, definitely put more in it. Yeah. This side definitely got more in it. Almost, we're getting there. Anyway, I'm getting the rocks thrown in this hillside here is if I don't put in as much, or if I'm just up all night doing it. Because I definitely don't want to be working on this ditch in the next stream. The Home Depot store was like that. Whenever I was doing it, it was a few streams. I mean, it took a while doing the Home Depot store there. And if I wasn't worried about how it looked, it wouldn't take me nowhere near as long. Some people don't really care about it. They just want to be able to dig. But I want to make sure it looks good. What a rocky mess, man. Yay! Yay! We reached the finish line. Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't know if we should do the sides. I want to. Which one did we do it on? It really will look good though. We get this whole thing done. We can't poke them out too far though, just a wee little bit. Just so your excavator bucket isn't catching on them as you're trying to dig the dirt out of there. Because it would make it a pain. But if there's a faster way of doing it, man, it wouldn't be so bad. It definitely adds depth to it. Depth. Can't say it. Yeah, man, it definitely looks good. I don't think I could not do it now. I mean, look at it. Yeah, I don't think I could not do it. But this should be easier just popping them in there like that. Yeah, man. If it wouldn't be so hard to dig it out, I'd really just pollute it with rocks. Yeah, I can't not do it, man. I gotta put them in there. Look how good it looks. It is kind of going faster though, doing it, I think. Just grab one, pop it in the wall, and leave. Move on to the next. But it'll probably end up like the rocks on the bottom. It was all going real quick on the first one. Then when I got over to the second one, it was just dragging. Boom! Pop one right there in the corner like that. Like I said, I can't leave them sticking out too far, or it will be hard to dig it out with the excavator. So I gotta make sure I gotta push into the wall enough to where it's not gonna mess with you while you're digging. Looks like a thumbs up. You see it? Yeah, man. It's telling you to give me that good YouTube like. 2 of them. Hey, Bat Wings, buddy. Yeah, man. I was hoping somebody would love it because I spent a lot of time doing this. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, we are live right now. Yeah, man. I guarantee you ain't seen another map like it. Guaranteed. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate them likes. So we initially, Batwings, we initially put the rocks in the ground, okay? So whenever you're laying your pipe in here, you can see right down the middle. It's all open in the middle. Whenever you throw your pipes in here, they kind of roll from one side to the other. So I put the rocks in there for a visual thing, so it looks good, right? You dig down in the hole, what do you got? You got rocks. But we did it too, so whenever you put your pipe in there, these rocks will actually hold your pipe from rolling back and forth. Yeah. So this map, somebody's actually paying me to make this map. So, since it's already done, if you'd like a copy of it, it'll be cheaper for you. But yeah, unfortunately, it cannot be put on any mod hubs or anything. But yeah, we got this. We got these 2 things, and we're going to have cones up here, and we're actually going to shift the traffic over on this. And we already did the same thing. We got the Home Depot store right here. It took me about 18 hours just to do the parking lot for this store. Put every line down individually, yeah, one by one. Got cracks in there, oil, all kinds of stuff. Then we got, I put all this right here in. All this you see here. This road's going to be lined with these trees like this. I ain't finished that yet. Let's go into the new development area for the housing. It has a mine. I put the mine in there. Yeah, nice. You making a map too, buddy? See, normally when people put this water in, check it out. When people put this water in, all they do is just put little dots here and there. Boom, 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 boom. All over the place, right? I made it to where it was actually like running down the hill. And then wherever there's a low spot, like this was the low spot, boom, I let it pull up right there. This was a low spot, boom, I made it pull up right there, right? And then, there's 3 spots that water runs. It runs down here, then it runs down here, and then it runs here. And it all pulls up right here. It all runs to this point right here. Just like it would in real life. It all runs downhill. Then right here I got it running down and goes over the rock wall. And then whenever you're digging, normally you would dig down through the dirt, then you would hit rock. So that's what we did with this little mine here. So that's why it's lighter color wall here, and then down here it's stone. And up here we have dirt here, we have cracked on this level, then we have rock on this level here. And this took me weeks just to do this wee little mine. I put some detail into it. Then we did all this. We put this road in. But right here's the other traffic diversion. I ain't never seen anybody do this. Not saying nobody's ever done it, but I've never seen anybody else do this on YouTube. They always put road construction on dead ends so you don't have to deal with the traffic. So we got the road work signs here, and we got the cones up that goes around the road construction. I took and moved these telephone poles over a little bit, and the traffic actually comes off of this lane and goes around the cones and rides up this lane. And then the traffic that's coming down the road shifts over into the grass. And then right here comes out of the grass back onto the road before it gets up to that pole. Country line. Is it on the mod hub or it's just private map? And then you can dig all the dirt out of this. This don't look that big here, but this thing is loaded with dirt. You put a rock truck and an excavator in there, it's only like this big in here. There's a lot of dirt to clean up right there. Then I got it to where you can either concrete or asphalt this driveway. The little swimming pool dig there. And then here's the other big thing I did too. I got light created here, that's why it's so bright. This thing, when people put these up, it's a different color. Well, I made it match the dirt that you dig, so it doesn't look so funky. I don't know. Mod Network 2020. Country line. I have to remember that. Oops. I ain't gonna remember that. Hey, let me put it on my phone. I'll have to check it out. Boom. Done and done. Yeah, so we got a few things. We got a lot of work to do yet on here though. Oh, what else did I do on here? TP wise. Oh, all of this here, all this forestry right here. I added all this forestry there. And then I made this a little bit thicker with trees, a little bit. And then I added this so you can pour some concrete, do another driveway. Then around the turn here, I added the demolition house. It works, so you can go in here and actually demo the house. You don't have to place it down, it's already there. And then I got signs with my logo all over the place. Right here for map edits and that. What else I got? And then I got this sign here too, with my logo right in front of the gas station. Put the little gas pump on there. But this road, you know, I figured, where can you get the map? I don't have it on anywhere. I'm actually, somebody's paying me to make this map. I have a few people paying me to make this map. I haven't put it on anywhere just because I don't think I'm allowed to. I can give it away or do whatever I want with it, but I don't think I'm allowed to put it on any mod sites because it's not my map from scratch. But I've put hours beyond hours beyond hours into it. See, that's what I should do too. Let some of them stick out of the top. Like that. I don't know, Joseph. It seems like it's going quicker, just probably because I ain't got to be so delicate with it up here on the walls. You think that's your Home Depot? I got another one too. I put in another map. It's a bigger one. Oops. Alright, Joe Bro. Lucas leaving too? Oh. Whoopsie. Oops. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Have a good night. And yeah. You. Alright. Alright, Lucas, buddy. I appreciate you watching as long as you did. It gave me some view time. So hopefully sooner or later I can get monetized. Yeah, finally hit 1,000, but I still gotta wait. What's that there, Batwing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally after 10 months, hit 1,000 subscribers. We got, but I need 2,000 hours of view time still. In the USA, Ohio. Nebraska. Never been there, but I know a few people that's been down there, and I know one person that's from there. Never been there though. Alright, thanks. Yeah, that's a couple different reasons why I did it, but yeah, it's actually coming out pretty nice. Adds texture and depth to it instead of just being a square block. Anybody can just make a square block, right? Like I would do more like this. Hang on. So if you was digging and you snagged a big rock and you just dug around it, they would actually probably be hanging out like that. And I only know that because that's what I do. But in the game, I don't want them sticking out that far because I don't want it to give you a problem digging. So if I put them in like this, yes, you can still see them, and that's not going to give you any problem digging around them. You'll be able to dig right around that. Oh, I'm sure it did. Every bit of it. It takes forever just to edit a map, let alone building one from scratch. You're 19. Yeah, I'm 30, 36. It goes fast. Once you hit 20, it's a wrap. It goes quick. Like you spend your childhood, you can't wait till you get older. Then once you get older, boom, it flies by. Then you're regretting it. But like, man, I didn't wish that I was older. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I wish I could just pawn it off to somebody else. Yeah, go to work every day. Then I'm doing the maps. Then I'm trying to make my videos. And then editing and then uploading. Man. And then, yeah, life on top of that. There just ain't time to really do much. Do you make videos yourself? Batwing? You just do the squad thing. Live on a farm in real life and you own 1,947 cattle. It's a lot of cattle, brother. Yeah. Are they milk cows or are they beef cows? Ooh. Beef. That'd be sweet. I like burgers. Yeah, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to spend so much money buying burgers. Say sorry, Betty. Need a burger today. You're going to get them in a cattle trailer in a second. What time is it there in Nebraska? I'm gonna try to, yeah. Yep. Yeah, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. To this guy right here. And then hit that notification bell. And it'll let you know. Alright, Batwing, buddy, it was a pleasure talking to you, man. Alright, appreciate it. Yeah, I seen that like pop up there. I appreciate it. I'll be here putting rocks in. I will do that, buddy. See ya. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Peter, how you doing? What are you wanting to join, buddy? Let me turn this off. That's probably making noise. Alright. Wow. We got a long ways to go. It's gonna be awesome when somebody digs into that though. Mic 2. Thirsty. Alright. Get back to this tedious work. I don't know what I just did, but hopefully I just saved it. uh, I think that's what I just did. I hit Control S. Excuse me. Man, we got a long ways to go. Man. Why did I think this was a good idea? I don't know why, but I know one thing. It definitely wasn't. Yeah, somebody remind me not to do something like this again. Ha! Wow. Um, this is actually Bucks County, PA map edit. uh, I haven't called it anything else yet. Right now, I'm just calling it Bucks County, PA TP edit working. Yeah, I haven't named it anything, but somebody is paying me to make this for them. Well, to edit this map for them. So I figured I'd share it since I was working on it anyway. So I figured I'd stream it. And, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, people do pay for map edits. Only because, well, if somebody's making a map to put on the mod hub, that's one thing. But if somebody wants a Pacific map and doesn't know how to do it themselves, well, it takes somebody's time and effort to do it for them. So, yes, they do pay for it. Already, I've got probably close to every bit of 150 hours in this map already. Just from doing little tedious stuff like this. Just to add more detail to it. So whenever you rip in there, you're not just digging into a square box. Okay, thanks. Oh, man. Can't wait till puppy is done. Excuse me. Man, guys. I was really hoping this wouldn't take nowhere near this long. Alright, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and save this and call it a night. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes to be exact. So I really wanted to finish the rocks before I quit. That way tomorrow's stream we wouldn't have to deal with them. But maybe I'll go ahead and knock those out before we start the stream or whatever. Again, if you want Triple D'd up from the feed up, check out the merch store right here. It's under About on the YouTube page. Other than that, that's about it, guys. So I'm going to go get some sleep. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button. And I'm out. Doses.